Okay, hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's doing good. Oh, there we go. Yep, alright. There we go. Okay. Hope everyone's doing good. Hope everyone's having a good Friday. Once again, thank you for the follow, off the love. Hope you're doing good. There we go. I have logged in and teleported right in front of this random dude. Okay. That's funny. I sense the black magic within you has grown stronger, Voidling. You have earned the right of my audience. I am pleased to see that you do not fear your newfound powers, but then you adventurers were ever want to embrace the new. We are now ready to set forth on your journey to find the keys required to seal the Void Gate. Hear me well, for mine are our master's own words, and those of Nodthal himself. The next key requires the blood of sacrifice. Travel to the Sagoli Desert in southern Thanalan. Slay what fiends emerge from the planar fissure there, and slake the land's thirst with their lifeblood. Once drunk, its essence shall be borne away upon the ethereal veins of the earth, and thence serve to notify our friends in the wastelands that the time has come. Complete the task before you, and the Black Mage testimony you carry will shine full with a new light. Light to envelop and absorb evil. Light to show you destruction and guide you to righteousness. This light is the key. Take it into you, where it will forever burn bright. That is all. Do you understand and accept what you must do? Okay. Okay, so we're going south from Little Alamigo. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Considering we were there and all last time. Which I am just remembering. Okay. There we go. Once again, we walk towards adventure. Okay. Essentially just going more south than we've ever gone thus far. Which makes a lot of sense. Oh, person and chocobo flying on by. Oh, I just noticed how strong this guy is. Oh shit. Why is he that strong? That doesn't seem right. Is that just a strong one hanging out here? I feel like that was a... No, okay, no, they're all just really strong. Oh shit. Well. Alright then. That was... unexpected. Okay then. Noted. Very, very noted. Hold on. Part of me wonders if I'm supposed to walk a different way or something, but we'll see. So they're all over there. I need to get past them all. These guys won't attack me unless I attack them, but then there's more of those guys over there. I guess we just have to be patient. And very, very careful. Ugh, fuck. Hello, turtle. Hello, rocks. Hello, convenient rocks. Very lovely, lovely convenient rocks. Okay. I need to go that way. Can I... Speaking of rocks, can I... Okay. So I'm all over there. Got some fish. Sand fish things. Now we're just gonna walk our ass over here. Please tell me I can just go in. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Just in case. Ah, so that okay, well, I guess I shouldn't have done that. It's fine, whatever. I'll just pay for the teleport cost, it's fine. Also, before I forget, orange juice. Okay. I guess I just journey through this. Okay. At least some of the animals are more around my level. At least those sand spider things are. And the sandworms. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Looks like I want to go around this giant thingy. Now we've got fallen people. It looks like I have to get around them, so I guess here we go. I gotta stop pressing the wrong buttons. That's a serious monster. Okay, now we're at the planar fissure. Let's see how this goes. Oh, god damn it. Oh, for fuck's sake. For God's sake, no, damn it, I did the... Damn it! That's annoying as fuck. Okay. Well, the good news is I just have to go back there and get the blood. Damn it. It's fine. Okay, let's not attract all the attention everywhere. There we go. How much is that gonna cost to... Oh! Not that bad at all. Alright. Cool. Now while we're here... Set that as my home point again. Alright. It is done then, but the blackness you have awoken has yet to settle within you. Time is near, Voidling. Pray be patient. Continue to practice your mastery of the arcane and come to me once more when the dark art is as much as you it. Lizard 3. Right. Okay. I presume the next one's at 40. Yep, level 40, of course. Alright. Let's see, in that case... Wrath of the Titan in Limsa. Alright. So now we're in Limsa. I don't need the warp anywhere too much, I just have to get over there. Well, that's pretty. Okay. I feel I'm getting lost again. Try here, and then we just take the elevator. And again. That lead me where I need to go? Maybe. I've not gone to Limsa that much. At least not yet, anyway. Aha! Okay, now we're talking. Yeah. Well, this is a cute area. That's adorable. I don't think I've been here. I would remember that. Okay, I guess I have been here before. Hey, Sky. Yeah, I'm in Limsa. I've been to Limsa, I've been to Gradania Forest Place. I just finished up the level 35 thing for Black Mage, and that's a person. Yeah, that's gonna keep happening because I have the names of people off. Hail, adventurer, and welcome to Maelstrom Command. If you wish to know more about enlisting, speak with the personnel officer. Unless you are a guest that we were told to expect. Aha, ahem, forgive me, sir. The business then is as we told the antecedent. The kobolds have once again summoned titans. Oh yeah, right, that's what we're up to. Right. Ah. Sorry, my throat got dry for a sec. Ah. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south and increasing numbers from Ogomoro. Just found out of every place I could teleport. It was the same when you ran by them. Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, no, that's just funny. Timing! Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals fodder for their fell primal. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Word is spread of your accomplishments, Voidling. On behalf of Laminsa, I thank you for heeding our call. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Voidling personally. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the kobolds plagued our people. Nor is this the first time we have had to address a primal threat. In the past, when time rose to threaten the peace, it was the company of heroes we turned. But they are long disbanded, we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the signs of the seventh dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. Hope you're right, yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the thalassocracy make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep to their own lands and that no blood would be shed? And was it not the Laminsans who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you to choose your words with great care, Lady Ishtola. Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it, yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath. Or would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Laminsa's citizenry are of course of paramount concern. Already we have observed disruptions in the flow of aether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. Can I count on your help, Voidling? Nod. You have my thanks. Along with the full support of the Maelstrom, I await good tidings. If the kobolds should sometime demonstrate they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe. I can then no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The company of heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at the Grey Fleet Mills in Lower Lanoscea. Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you could ask him for me. I meanwhile shall seek his fellows. I am enjoying the game so far. I am. Having a good old fun time. Speak with Tractum. Where the fuck? Oh, a whole bunch of places I haven't been. Aha! Okay, there I am. Okay. Okay. There we go. Yep. Alright. Through the fun little party area. Which I will say is quite cute. I like this. Yeah, that's fair. Totally fair. Oh, thank God everything isn't like 10 levels higher than me, like when I went to do the quick level 35 black mage thing. I was like, oh, why are these guys level 45? Oh no. Oh God. And I snuck past them and it was fine. And then I fought things that were one level under me. I was like, yeah. That's less insane sounding, yeah. The eyes. Cedar wood. Oh, wild dodos that look very weird. Nah, the eyes of Agamotto. Ah yes, queuing up. Mossless Goobu. And of course, tiny mandragoras, which then suggest the existence of bigger mandragoras. Oh boy. Lay down your burden, son. Come drain a pint with me. We'll have a grand old time. Find ye a lass or three. You gonna say something, adventurer, or just keep staring, eh? You want to know about the Company of Heroes? Ah, hell's price of bleeding fame. Can a miller mill in peace no more? Still, seeing as you've come all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige ye. Consider yourself lucky, mate. Old Traktum was the company's best axeman. Now what was it ye wanted to know? Yahaha, so you want to hear the tale of how the Company of Heroes bested a primal, do ye? Let me guess, you mean that bastard Titus, eh? Oh, if you'd only been there to see it. It was a mighty struggle like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights, we did. The ground trembled with every step Titus took, and when he hit ye, boy, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Ugh. Just like that. Oi, what's that look for? I'm a goddamn hero, I'll have you know. Be around here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tats we used to beat old Titus. Well, too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that have made a nest by the windmill just south of here? I do that, then we'll talk. Oh boy, killing rats. Destroy the rat's nest. There we go. Yeah, so the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, adventurer. Seem to hassle of... never mind. What, you thoughts about how we beat Titus? I don't know, adventurer. It was a pretty risky strategy, though. The kind only a veteran 10-score battles could rely upon. I want to teach you, I truly do, but unless you prove you have what it takes to face that fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. At the very least, you'd need to be careful saying, say, a gooboo. I was thinking of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flour mill here, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't asking you to cut one down quick as a skilled axeman like myself. Any road, why don't ye try hand due west and stand and look out in case a gooboo comes calling. Slay it, and I might consider telling ye more about old Titus. At least it's a semi-short walk to the destination. Hey, you again? Then that Gobu that was harassing the Millers is dead? Didn't think you had any adventurer. Still, it took forever and a day to get the job done. Still not sure if I should tell you our secrets. So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you've got what it takes to face tests. Maybe if you slew up. Cartoon, you in here draining again? If you are, that Gubu had better be dead. Oh, it said, Chief. Yeah, me word on that. Cleave the beast skull too with me trusty axe. With me trusty axe, I did. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask him? He'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell me true, was it Tractum who slew that Gobu, or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It's me, Tractum, the finest Aspen ever to serve in the company of heroes, the legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard Titus. Titus. Who in the seven hells is Titus? Some primal you fought in a drunk son dream? The company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody halfwit. Well, see, Titus was what me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of Sahagin shite I've ever heard. Both of you outside will learn the truth the Luminson way. Practically, if you didn't slay that Gub, you may consider your contract revoked. Destroyed a large boulder. Okay. Alright, I admit, I lied about being in the company of heroes, but I'm begging you, Chief, please don't dismiss me or let me listen. Honest, I have. Save your blubbering Tractum. Gods, I should have known. Mercy, please, they wanted to deceive you, I swear. It's just I kept getting turned away by all the folk I asked for work, and I panicked. See, the last job I had was at Costa del Sol, and there was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was the captain of the company of heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you wouldn't believe me, Look, his name was Weisskat, alright? Weisskat. They'll tell ye how to defeat Tess or whatever the hell's that thing's name is. That's what you want, right? That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on, tell that you forgive me, it's only fair. Minson Way, Costa del Sol. Oh. Literally this way. Ooh. Pretty. Pardon, you wish to slay the Lord of Crags? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa Lominsa are depending upon us. 20-minute queue. Oh, Jesus, Sky. Well, good thing I'm streaming, right? You fancy yourselves heroes then, just like in the tales. Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours. And my associate here has bathed in Ilfrit's hellfire and lived. Yeah, it's so far, yeah. He is blessed with the power that protects him from primal influence. Thus was he able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risks, and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A man who can't be tempered. Useful, but it will not be enough. It is true that the company of heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory was bought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. Aye, we defeated him in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that. And you deserve better than the green I gave you, but I will not send you into Ogomoro on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master Gigeruju's estates. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by tending to one of our... Ye gods, men, have you heard nothing I have said? We have not the time to perform trivial tests. The enemy is at the gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? You decide my conditions and you're willing to find your own way into Ogomoro. Though it pains me to admit it, I fear I have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands. Yet much remains to be done if we are at the best time. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. We'll use the time to see the remaining preparations. Leaving the dirt to others, are we? Heh, very well. Pray do whatever the good captain bids. However trifling, remember the fairness of Lominsa hangs in the balance. Master Gigeruju's request can be more demanding than you realize. Before I say to your true task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. A Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large, slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. Excuse me. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with herring. Slay the Nyx and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. Well, did you deal with the Nyx? Lest you think me overly cautious of testing you this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. The blush young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served the company heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Anyway, now that this pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge as befits your talents. Two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future. Master Gegeruju wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. But while money is no object, not everything Master Gegeruju desires can be so easily purchased. It is to be an extremely exotic feast, and so far your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine, and by suitable I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my commands still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I would have you travel to the South Shroud and speak with Landinel at Camp Tranquil. What, do you mean to tell me that you cannot afford to waste time as your associate did? Adventurer, if you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. Okay, where is this guy at? Oh, they're in Gridania. Oh, shit. Okay. We're in Gridania. Alright, well, I know what I'm doing. Camp Tranquil. You require assistance, adventurer. This is the one who would challenge time. I've been expecting you, Voidling. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant adamantoise. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal from the beast's nest, of course. Similar theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt. Will I help you get it? Ha, you amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. Let me be clear, this business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them, it was all jolly good fun. Alas, Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot, the toe here being a rare exception. I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heavens pillar. But what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantoise egg in a nest to the east of here, just ripe for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes, one. You do not need to challenge Titan. Ban your quest or your quest will rot in the swamp. How about fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. In terms of giving up. Where the fuck am I? Okay. Wait, I thought I claimed the egg already. What the hell? Guess it's touch the egg, fight the thing, then actually claim the egg. Adamantoise is a good name for a tortoise. Or Adamantus. Because it's a tortoise. I don't know. One is, that's a good name. I thought you might have the good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take you intend to persevere to the bitter end. Ahaha! Such bravery, such recklessness. That will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to southern Thanalan. In Forgotten Springs, you will find a man named Uod Nun. He will be your next guide. Safe travels, Voidling. Forgotten Springs. Hey, Alpha. How's it going? How was the rest of Warframe? I presume it was good. We? We're back to 25 hours? Nice. Good. Any more crazy bills? Good. Good, that's what I like to hear. Oh, son of a... Alright. All the way back to Forgotten Springs again. The hell? Are they in the building? They're in the building. Yeah, they're in the building. Okay. I'm back in the fucking building again. Ah! Excuse me. Oh, it's going good. Treating me well. All good. State your business, adventurer. Haha, so this is the one wise cat sends me. I'm at the foggiest what he sees in you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me. Oh, hello. Crit hit, direct hit, determination. Oh. Guess I want crit hit, a bunch of stuff I've gotten at. Yeah, crit. Yeah. You've seen your share battle, there's no mistake in that, and you did manage to obtain that adamantoise egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The nun I once fought was also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am none. Many years ago, I joined the company heroes to hone my skills, instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. That is why I claim my position, and is why I still hold it, and it is why I will not help an unproven whelp. General the Sands don't offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skill hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies an Almaja encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned both for his strength and his guile. To even face this Almaja in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. Crit over DH over determination. Yep, fair enough. This will be your test to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this, I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why you ask? You will have to solve that riddle yourself. Now go slay this old warrior and bring to me his necklace. And now we walk through the desert. But no, the game's going good. I'm apparently doing stuff to prepare for fighting Titan. Or doing things for people to be taught how to fight Titan. Wait, what? Sorry, why are there two of them? Did he do a thing I didn't notice? I think he did a thing I didn't notice. Well, now there's 0 of them. Yep, the biggest boy. The biggest, presumably made of rock looking boy. As is tradition. Now we get this music while I talk. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? It's a fine necklace, as befits a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. The spear, it belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Hehehe. Either way, you impress me, adventurer. I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. Oh, it's the same thing, just green. Nice. A shame we did not meet when I was still with the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point dwelling on what cannot be. You have a well-wick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but well-wick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch a Aquarius is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on the smaller creatures of the Sagoli. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There's an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map, along with the location where well-wick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. Alright, away we go. There you are. Big worm down. Alright. You look well. Have you caught your quarry then? Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Voidling. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Weiskat. Worry not, you have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to tame the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know not of its location. For the nonce, you should return to Casa del Sol and seek Weisskat's counsel. But hold a moment, since you will be meeting the captain again soon, their son would like you to deliver to him for me. Ooh, new gloves. Karen was always fond of this brand wine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have, I owe to his wisdom and generosity. Weiskat was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder, an expert molder of men, and I suspect that is still the case now. Please give him my regards, Voidling. There and back again. I get it. That's good. That's a good one. I appreciate that reference. That's a cute one. Yeah, okay. And orange juice. Well met, Voidling. Landonel and Udnun both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? Ah, my favorite. I shall have to thank the nun personally. And yeah, but one ingredient left. Fortunately, we'll not have to travel to Aldenar this time to obtain it. Yeah, that fits. Yeah. Should be told I never intend for you to collect this last ingredient. Brave Phlox, my old core master, wished to bring to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago, she sent word that there's been some trouble at the long stop and that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Falls docks and speak with Ozun Nazun. It would direct you to Raincatcher Gully, where Brave Phlox and her people have made their home. The things we do for cheese. Okay, so we're just going north. I guess I'm fetching cheese. Or as some would say, cheese! Do people know who Wallace and Gromit are, or am I just old? Yes. Son of a... Really? Yeah, alright. Good. Good. As did I. Oh, cool. I got jellyfish stuff. They're all gonna have an attitude with me, aren't they? Yep. Yep. As soon as I said it. As soon as I said it. That was a colibri. Yeah, I'm not even giving you a chance to... Just gonna immediately throw hands. And the joke is that you're a bird and I'm using magic. Oh, more fireworks. Nice. And of course I need to be up there, don't I? Son of a... Well, whatever, I made some fried bird and incinerated a jellyfish. Oh, large buffalo, don't mind me. Please don't mind me. Thank you for not minding. What's the hurry, venturer? Something happened over at the Gabi settlement. I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry ye to Raincatcher Gully. Alright. Rain, patch, go. This is pretty. And of course there's strong things. Yep. Oh cool, there's raptors here. All awesome. Oh god, you motherfucker. Every time. These friggin' things. Past these grass raptors. There we go. There they are. Ray flocks, all talks. Oh, it's a goblin. Tongue flaps of Weisgott be reaching ears of brave flocks. Uplander has come for tasty fresh gobby treats, yes? Quest prize of Uplander deep in Longstop. Flighty beast chase gobby flock from homes. Gobby flock needs goodly Uplander. Give safety to Longstop with much hand lending. Oh, fun. Wait, the duty roulette, what the hell? When using the duty relay around duty for a month, could you hound me at your need as your role as instructor? Okay. Okay. Let's see if this one actually works this time. No, it's about to help a goblin as part of a thing. But that's cool. Oh wow, it actually did find someone. Oh. For God's sake. Great yellow pelican. Wait, what? Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Need past the grid. If you need it, you don't need it. You don't need the item. Made it subtly. I see. Okay. Okay. this guy keeps dragging things. Granted, I think he's a tanky person, so that makes sense, but... Disciple of Magic. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. I don't need that. I know it's the point, but man, the AI never runs like this. Oh! Why aren't you big? What? Oh, that's a preview of what awaits. I see. Bow Mage Breaches. Okay. Come on. At least that person's nice enough to wait. Oh my god. Really what we're doing, or we just... Dragon? Well, more of a wyvern. Oh no, it's a dragon. It's got the 4 legs thing going on. That's gonna throw the guess. And get away from that one. Get away from that. Goodbye, green dragon thing. This time, okay. Action. I don't need that. Okay, well, never mind. Okay, I got it. Cool. then. And then get to take my time and explore like I'm used to, but that's fine. Goodly Uplander has thanks of Gobbyflock. Flighty Beast was tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted with plans making. Uplander has goodly head for fighty think. Brayflock's happy gives tasty fresh gobby treats to clever Uplander. She's a stinky sweet gobby treat, special make with secret gobby arts. No party complete without gobby gouda, Brayflock's every say. Nice. New boots. New robe. Ooh, okay, I like that. I like that robe. And new legs. Oh, oh god, they all match. Hell yeah. Alright, yeah, no. That was worth it, though. Right now, we're delivering the cheese. Because of course we are. I gather you solved Brayflock's little problem? By the gods, that unholy stench. This is, definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, it should be quite flavorful. How's it made? It's best you remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. Now those legs are not great, so I'll take the money thing. Huzzah! Bravo, Voidling, thanks to you, our guest shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite aperitif? Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamani Lomani. Hey, Irishman. Another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip. He'll take care of the rest. Well, if you're wondering if this is made a ploy to test your patience, I assure you I do actually need that wine. And while you're there, give Shamani Lomani my regards. How you doing today, Irishman? How's it going? Hope things are good. Fallout and Skyrim still in an unbroken state, I hope. Speaking of Skyrim, can I... Oh! Yeah, I can Skyrim up the wall. Yeah. Love it. I love doing that. Alright. So those are the kobolds. Good to know. Where the hell am I going? Oh. I see. Oh, I gotta take the boat again. I get it. Yeah. Yeah, okay, now I wanna... go up and around and so on. Oh, now I'm crossing this bridge I saw earlier. Neat. And for beginning of game stuff, these are some nice robes. I like these robes. And another crystal I can commune with. Or attune to, rather. Shamani Lomani. Sweat, grime, and blood. A Eureka blood. An adventurer, unless I'm mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? In order, let me guess. A request for the finest vintage I can muster? Here smells a Loma perfume, Costa del Sol, and there is also the unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Guguruju would not sell for anything less than the best. Dear Dwights and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. Ah, but perhaps you're confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways, but you've no interest in my affairs. You wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Tell me well about the nature of that work, none can deny that pays well. Ah, but you go impatient, and Weisskite must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Birgelant, who owns and operates the largest winery in Vilbrand. Somehow I doubt he will be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance. What rank amateur ball this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of this polluted swill. What is that? I'm in the middle of an important discussion. I do not care for interruptions. That neophyte vintner bid you speak with me? Ha. Neither you nor your friend has the power to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. Would sooner serve you good urine than sell you my worst vintage. Be gone from my sight. Oh, he's lovely, isn't he? Tehisino? Really, in those words? Well, I cannot say I'm surprised. While there is no denying his passion and skill, the wine baron of Limsa Lominsa is not a man known for his tact. Pharaoh shall have to make an alternative approach. There's a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines. Which isn't to say that the grapes are pure quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the vignerons of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This includes the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. The legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience in that moment. I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. But as all is too often said, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. If we cannot convince Birgelet to part with his wines. Our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine and offer them every goat we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the vignerons tending the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them. What, do I have Bacchus wine? I wish. I never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, but you're a few years too late. Bacchus wine? Bah, don't remind me. Used to have a store filled with this stuff. Thought I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never count on a bloody problem of blowing up my goddamn house. Oh, most regrettable, but we had to try. But Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion. I must confess, my certitude could be due in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintner. After time blinded me in our battle beneath Ogomoro, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized that there was still so much I could experience, even in my condition. It helped me find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia, which once filled me with hope, may be forever lost to us. Intelligent mind. Alright, I will talk to them after a quick moment. I need to just use the restroom for a quick sec. I must say, this talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there is much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there is a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Vilbrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die, because I very nearly found one not far from here. It was there that a man named Dress took me in and nursed me back to health, and it was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me to find my new calling. While I am still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. This wine is my own original creation. I would be most grateful if you delivered to him in my stead. Dress sometimes works at the Raincatcher Gully dock, so perhaps Ritzgilt can tell you where to find him. Come on. There we are. Dressed? I mean, the hermit. I tossed him a few gil when we needed an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, but I sure sells don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone, I say. If you have a mind to find him, though, then head southwest to the Severed String. What in the hell is that? That is something I don't want to deal with. Damn it. What? What do you want? Wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? I... Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I never want to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. Not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me. Even after what my comrades and I did to your country. We were on a reconnaissance mission when the maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape with the others. No one else survived. I didn't ask for this, dammit. I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Earlier today at Red Mantis Falls, I cut the sap from nearby palm trees. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells' time, it makes for a fine wine, see. It should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope to one day do the same. Collect the palm wine. Assume this this toad is going to do the thing it does. Or not, never mind. Collect the palm wine. return to Shamani. Come on. It's been some time, Voidling. What news do you have of Dressed? Ah yes, I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking. A simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. But I have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We are not so different, Dressed and I, two men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I'm worried that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. It is past the time I pay him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Voidling. By the gods, Voidling, listen, I know you're here to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about Dressed palm wine. You seal each coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad first, but now I'm certain these are the leaves of a Bacchus grape vine. You know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Dress found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. Alright. Oh, hello again. What is it? It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. I found one near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh gubu tracks, though. Maybe the leaves came from vines growing on the back of one such beast. If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some gubus are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. Search for the gubu near the Juggernaut. Ah, yeah, okay. Chesm. River to Shamani. Come on. Interesting. What did Driss have to say, Voidling? Tell me everything. Haha! I was right. The smell, this texture. I hold in my hands a Bacchus grapevine cutting. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice vinter could. Well, as my witness, it is a Bacchus grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? What? You would offer this to me, but why? There's none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Bergelint. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across the Reserve will once again be clamoring for a cask of wine poured to legendary Bacchus vine. Sir, you need it. Wait, the shape of this bottle, the sound of the symbol. This couldn't possibly be a 1547 Bacchus, but that's impossible. This vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time, but now I realize that it was never meant for me. It should be served by the saviors of wine port, I say. Yes, may it's an offer we cannot refuse. Master Geguruju will find no finer wine. You have forever changed wine port, Voidling. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. But do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Weisskite. Oh yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I am a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. Thinking the fireworks off in the distance are big footsteps. I'm like, what is that? Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me, so what of the wine I asked you to bring? Is that 7 hells of 1547 Bacchus? Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you, but congratulations, Voidling. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin. You have the look of a man who has been to the 7th hell and back. I guess should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in his own honor, and this while the shadow of time looms over us all. It beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. Lady Ishtola, Sir Dinumactique. Eh? Oh. Oh, that's Geguruju. 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, sir. Had I known, I would never have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Come now, he must have sensed something was amiss. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare him your mockery, Captain. Your intent wasn't clear to me until this moment. Unlike me, Voidling has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten him? Aye, aye, fair's fair. There's no sense in hiding it any longer. We five were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath. Any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be godslayers by his own criteria. If even one found him waning or wanting, he would be rejected without a second thought. But if he proved himself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support his cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause. All too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice, to send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the five of you deigned to testify with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure, but tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? He's a brave one, that much is certain. He willingly walked into the midst of danger despite my repeated warnings that could cost him his life. His skill is undeniable. He stalked his prey as relentlessly as any child of the sands and struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Voidling, however, is a kind, generous soul. I'm certain he has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at his side. While the Uplander is talentful plansmaker, tricksy foe for mighty Rockman. I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. We five of the company of heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags, Voidling d'Enigmatique, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend, Voidling, Titan's Bane. Congratulations, Sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. That's a cute use of one of the OG tones. The four members of the Company of Heroes. When you face the Lord of Crags, think not of Limsa Lominsa, Eorzea, or anything beyond his chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. Gilly Outlander must be facing Mighty Rockman with clever fighty think. Gobbyflock cannot be coming to rescue this time. Voidling, you brave fool, promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Landenel sends his regards. You are a veteran of countless battles, Voidling, but this is but one more. Trust in your experience and you will prevail. You're best with a fortitude to rival the earth itself. Time will struggle to break you, I think. You're kind and indulgent, Voidling. This bank is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with town has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. You must be eager to face time. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake and Upper Lalnoskaya. There you'll meet with Riol, another man who once served the company. Ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands. He will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at the 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at this 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that there is more than... that is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risks inherent in our method. Camp Bronze Lake. Better to walk it. Yeah. Wait, this is where I went before and it didn't work. Hold on. So I need to head north a bunch. Bronze Lake. Okay, how the hell do I get up there? Ah, that makes sense. Oh, and they have their own... Oh, wait, I knew that because I saw it on the map. Okay. Oh. All the way up there, okay. Greens, mate, might you be the one the captain said would come calling? I thought so, so pay attention now, cause I ain't explained myself twice. Years ago when we was weighing up how to get the time, one of our scouts stumbled across this beastman Aetherite Sea. Hey, what's that look for? Not familiar with him. He speaks of an unamplified Aetherite which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such Aetherites and those which you have used on countless occasions, Voidling. Oh, well, if it ain't the Charlayan lass, welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. Tunnels beneath Ogomoro form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I've long pondered. Give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step and the next thing you know, you've got 100 tons of rock on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way round, and it was that got us thinking. I mean, Ugamaro mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around in a city that big would be a right pain in the arse if you didn't have an aether net, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason that the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even if there were aetherite shards in the depths of Ogamoro, you would have needed to attune yourselves to them before you could identify their signatures within the life stream. Oh well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had this Charlayan bloke to help us, see. Deliver us right into Time's bedchamber, he did. I don't really know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing any Charlayan scholar worth her salt couldn't manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the aetherites in question happen to be... Ah yes, but in order to guide a Travis to being safely, a second party would be required to... It is possible in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend on whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh yeah, lass, don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zelma's Run and take a closer look at that aetherite? It ain't far, though there should be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not ye can't handle, mind. Examine the Beastman Aetheryte. Away we go. You don't see me. You might see me. So this is the Aetheryte the common heroes use to gain access to Titan's sanctuary. It is as Papalimo speculated. In its present state, this Aetheryte signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you ought to proceed without me, Voidling. I must needs remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the Aetheryte signal, and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time as I do, you will be on your own. Now, let's see if I am worth my salt. I've located our beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation. Alright. Let's open this group if I find one. Won't have a... Not Dawnblade, that doesn't make any sense. Shadow Swordman that's gonna run through everything like the last one. That makes any sense. Either way. Onward. Son of a bitch. Jesus. If my health could come back, that would be great. Good God. Wait over here. Hopefully they won't be able to... These fuckers won't be able to see me. Hopefully. I feel like this armor set, this, Battle Mage robe set. Very nice. There we go. Looking over Jor, yes, and very from above, he used our aetherites against us. He has defiled Time's sacred sanctuary, trespass violated, defiled. Overdrawers must leave, overdrawers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear him not. His fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdrawer. You and your church's burden must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. You shall be first to face judgment, then Limsa Lamitsa and her oathbreakers, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. O great Father, Lord of Crags, time we summon you, time we summon you. He has come, the Lord of Crags Titan is come. Overdrawer, thou deaf to their weeping. The Valkyne coveteth ever the blessing of the land and murdereth my children by the score, on surges to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. Albeit I am not the first to suffer thy defiance, thou didst bring Ifrit low. Godless Overdrawer, the myriad heresy shall not go unpunished. Upon thee shall I wreak a terrible vengeance. Oh. Ow. Oh, God. So that's your thing, is it? As always, this is some good-ass music. Titan's Heart. His heart is shattered. Oh crap. The Lord of Crag's great father Titan has fallen. crimes that overdressed shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten. No, no, never. 'Twas your kin who brought the covenant. We have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breaths, we shall defy you. Deny, decry, defy. Now these are the readings one would expect of an icon. I have seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. And trust in mine, Ritethin. My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested time in the blink of an eye. Why, if there be truth to the legends, it could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea again but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may be well true. While such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. Cool. And now he has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. And not remain to mark his passing. Well, the Ascians are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will. But that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? Feared I might arrive too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. Your son I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aetherite and Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? Well, that was neat. Preferably before those guys notice I'm standing here. There we go. There's Ishtola. I'm relieved to see you well, but come, let's discuss our next step. The word will already have reached Maelstrom Command. Protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Voidling. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. All good things. Oh yeah, I remember where that is. I need to go to that, that thing over here. Right, there's a shard there. Whatever. Thank you for coming, Voidling. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I'm pleased to have it personally confirmed. Miss Ifra now Titan, truly when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly, and there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. The people of Limsa are forever in your debt. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Sons of the 7th Dawn. Fine, this is Minfilia. Ishtola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of yours, one that shall not be forgotten. More, both you and Ishtola emerged from Orgormoro unscathed, while Tataru and the others seemed as glad as they did of Tan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. It will be waiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. So always return to the Walking Sands. Oh, it probably is waking. At the same time, you know, speech go down when time increase. Oh. Well then. Oh boy, that would have been good 2 streams ago. Oh, oh, oh. I've been teleporting and walking back here this entire fucking time, and now you tell me! I'm kidding. Hold on, let me turn off that alarm. I just took my medicine. Yeah, no shit, and that's why oh, I can't believe you're here. It's like, yeah, of course I got the Limsa and other shit. You've been gone for 2... That's not good. That's not good. Shit. No, not the plant lady. This one is glad walking one is safe.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heavens he is safe. Louis Soir, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further!
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan. Bring him forth, or you shall know no mercy.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
Well, at least she didn't shoot her.
No!
It's still fucked, but at least she didn't shoot her.
Conditions of surrender denied.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough! We leave. Bring the prisoners.
Walking one. Menphilia asked this one too. In case Walking one returned, this one was to say, at church in Eastern Thanalan, Walking one was claimed sanctuary. This one tried to protect Walking one Menphilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. Search for survivors. Was going a bit too well, wasn't that? Oh, Camp Drybone. Reminds me, let me... Okay. So in trouble, you, my son. You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. Wild roses, I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. How? How could this have happened? And you are certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the Garleans? Let's pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. I've known her since she was but a child. Well, do I recall the day of our first meeting. Swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the self-same sort to her brother and sister Scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marquis, would you come here for a moment? Yes, father. If you require assistance, pray speak with Marquis. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should say, Marquis is the survivor of the Battle of Carteneau. Alas, his experience took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marquis, I want you to look after Voidling. Do you understand? Yes, father. Anyway, do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horologe, which was found by a man brought here from burial. There's something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I turn with the device, it will come to me. Excuse me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a bull-point chisel and a pair of needle-nosed pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. A bull-point chisel, you say, and a pair of needle-nosed pincers? Those things don't come cheap, you know. Balls. I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. Heh. Have you brought the tools I requested? Someone occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. Was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, the sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how? How did I do it? These hands, my hands, they move with a mind of their own, deftly manipulate the clockwork mechanisms. There's no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me, Voidling, this was a mistake. Please give the horologe to Sister Elund. The man who once owned it is currently her care, and I think it best that it be returned to him. Good day, sir. Have you come to pay respects to this man? Where have I ever seen such a queer device? You say that it measures the passing of time. Yep, they are more common in Garlemald. I am given to understand that its stays are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marquis said that it belonged to the deceased. Oh dear, you don't suppose that the owner may have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But mayhap more importantly, how did Marquis manage to repair this device? I knew he had talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. And on that note, I hit level 40. Voidling, I see in your eyes the look of a man prepared to take on the daunting responsibilities of the Black Mage. There are few who know of our existence, even among those versed in the ways of magic, who will not even find mention of us in all but the most esoteric of texts. Yet the secrets of our dark art lie encrypted here within the forbidden library of this sacrarium. Master himself deciphered and read the text some 100 years past. It is said the first of our kind were the favorite of Nald Thal, and it was he who entrusted them with the duty of sealing the Void Gate. As you well know, the power of black magic lies in its great potential for destruction. The size errancy in its use may give rise to the most tragic of disasters. Of the disappearance of the black mages of Eorzea, Master says only, we must not repeat the errors of the past. The Master has made known to me what is next you must do. Listen to his words now with all your being. The land is drunk deep of the blood you spilled, and by this that 3 souls of 3 races to Thanalan have come. The fires of our order once burned black and full, yet long ago they were left to wane and very nearly die. These 3 souls are the keepers of the embers that remain of all that we are now. In hands of one who will usher our return, the gem of Shatoto, testimony of our creed, will shine with new light, and by that light the 3 keepers will be made your allies. An Amalja by the name of Kazag Cha awaits at Burgundy Falls in the east of Thanalan. Go to him. Oh yeah, we met that guy. He gave us the stone. I'm pretty sure. That is all. Dwell not on the fact that the Amalja are the sworn enemies of Ul'dah. It is not your place to question Master's will, for it is the will of Nald Thal himself. Go forth, Black Mage, and see the Void Gate sealed. You bet. Yeah. You bet I will. International relations. Ironically, Camp Drybone again. Go figure. Sky. Okay, now I see your name. I don't know how I missed that earlier with the whole login. Oh, that's an accident? Okay, okay. It's all good. I was just like, wait a sec, why do I see that person's name? You're doing the... Okay, okay, it's fine. Even if you weren't doing a new job, it's fine. It's just funny. I'm just like, wait a minute, I see that person's name now. That means something, doesn't it? Oh, it's Sky. Hello, Sky. Have fun with your new job that you're doing. I am of course on my quest to once again pursue the powers of being the biggest and blackest mage. Because that's the job, the Black Mage. No one will stop this long-running 8-bit theater bit of mine. Maybe come over here and figure out the new buns. Yep, makes sense. Complete total sense. You gotta figure out what to press to stab or blast harder. For the big damage. For the good brain chemicals of seeing big numbers. There. Finally said what I wanted to say, even if it wasn't the most eloquent way. And after I was here, I was like, Godfrey, that I kind of... That's funny. That's hilariously funny. That person's doing their thing. Where the hell? Oh, I'm like one rock face too high. There we go. Yeah. Okay. once again puts me really, really too close to a fate that I don't want to be near. Yay. Hey, there's Kazagcha. It is you again, isn't it? Oh, you have friends. Welcome, Rogadin, chosen of Kukuruka and bearer of the gem of Shototo. By the gem's power, our paths cross once more. At last the time spoken of in the prophecy has come. Yet I know nothing of he who would guide us. Come, tell me your name. Voidling. I am Kazagcha, a sorcerer of the Amaja, as were my forebears. I am the fourth of my line to walk this path, which brings me now to this land. As you well know, my kind bear the scorn of the old dons. It is for that reason that I must remain here, far from the city walls. Great power this one has, but enough is it? Squawk! Kazagcha is terrifying to behold, yes, but he is both wise and kind. Good, warm, kind. These are my brethren in the Black Voidling, and now they are yours as well. Before you stand the Ixal Dozol Milok and the 269th Order Mendicant of the Kobolds Dazah. You have fed the ethereal currents with the blood of fiends. That the gem of Shototo radiates as it does in your presence is proof of your deeds, and a sign of what must yet be done. It falls to me to bear witness to your awakening, and to pass on to you the knowledge entrusted to me. Know that you must face death before your purpose can be fulfilled. It is to the Silent King in Western Thanalan that you must next journey. There too lies a plainer fissure, and there too must you slake the land's thirst with the blood of the fiends which surge forth from it. Fear not, each of us shall journey to the Silent King and there convene once more. Seek out first the Ixal Dozol Melok, for your path is destined to first cross with his. When the deed is before you is done, the gem of Shototo shall shine with new brilliance. Oh, all the way to Horizon again. Oh, Silent King like a bar. It must be, or I don't know, whatever. Funny, because in Warhammer 40k there is a Silent King. It's literally the leader of the army I play in that thing, and that's the Necrons. So that's funny. Ah, there he is behind that wall thing. To close planar fissure, strong black magic you need. You close and come to Dozol Milok once more. Squawk. Dawns on me, it's another one of these things. Squawk! Kazakcha spoke true. Black is strong in Voidling. You go now. Go see Dazah. Oh, there's Kazag. Nice. I guess they're just watching me do the stuff and things. Makes sense. They did say we'd all convene on the area. Here lies the planar fissure. Rift, tear, fissure. Use the power within you to seal it. Oh. I was like, where? There. It is as Kazakcha foretold. You are chosen, Voidling. You must return to him now. Yes, yes, return and tell Kazakcha the deed is done. Ended. Over. Done. You have done well, Voidling, as I knew you would. Come, it is time now to return to Burgundy Falls. Voidling of the Black, you return to me victorious. The gem of Shatoto burns bright. You are indeed the heir to a dark and ancient power, as Kukuruka foretold. I am reminded of a prophecy my great-grandfather uttered long ago. Before Magi meet in a barren land, black powers of Eldwoven by their hand. shall see the fate of wickedness made stark, and the path to light shall be lit by dark. The black powers of Eld require no explanation, and know that wickedness refers to the evil birthed by the void. That the seal hole in the Vulgate shut will falter and fails beyond doubt. Yet your deeds speak of determination and ability, and in them I spy hope. I have learned all of you that I must. I bestow upon you the knowledge kept by my line. Here and now I speak an oath to discard old grudges. By our power combined, the Void Gate will be sealed anew. We have brought this old knowledge and much happiness. Few believe the words of my great-grandfather, who is mocked and ridiculed and worse ignored. Yet your coming has fulfilled the prophecy he spoke. Going the dark magic coursing through you shares a deep bond with the Void Gate. Should that portal be cast open, you will come to great peril. Temper yourself in both mind and body. When you are ready, return to this land and seek me out once more. Then only then will I speak to you of your next task. Breeze. Wizard 3. It's a 3 was slightly longer, but basically a straight upgrade of 1. Pretty sure that's what that means. Oh, stop. Anyway. No, I was at Dry Bone for part of this. There we are, map. Yeah. There we go. I recognize you now, Voidling. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I pause to discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the waking sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this where daughters understand how retained part might help you find closure. You don't look like one of them church fellas, not that I'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim, so off to the lich yard they go. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the cards for yourself. 'Twas the seven nightmares, I tell you, goddamn Imperials. I don't know what quarrel they have with these folks, and I sure as hells don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. I ain't seen you around here before, or do you just have one of faces? Ah, never mind. Alright, there's a carriage coming to haul the bodies to the lich yard out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm as well who carry all the others, I have a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folk are starting to turn. One of the big fella. I forget. Just bring that batch and toss him in the back. Ain't like they'll complain if you're rough. Why ain't you a strong? 4-1 trip. Rand, there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then. Come on, let's finish this before I die of old age. I should be all of them, thanks for the help. Brandon won't take too long to deliver all the courses to the lich yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell him that our work here is done. I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so you found some small measure of peace. First carriage from Westerbury arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your cards for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I want you to know that for many death came quickly. Rest assured I will treat them with the utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Although we can perform rites for most of the Scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the sylphs of Little Solace. The only part that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance with sylphic traditions. Yeah, no, that makes sense. There we go. This one is surprised to see walking one in Little Solace. How can these ones assist walking one? Raksha, but this one does not understand. Muksha, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Lusos, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. Noraxia? How did this happen? It's been errant to this one at once. So not only Noraxia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Noraxia. Noraxia went to Thalan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Noraxia at the end. Tell this one what Noraxia was brave. Tell this one that Noraxia did not suffer. This one was glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Noraxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these one will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones will not have Noraxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. Thank you for your service to the church and to the sylphs. You may be pleased to know that in your absence we interred the remains signs in the lich yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I will remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please take a rest and set aside your burns for now, Voidling. Love how that's just a bandana that's clearly stained in blood. But luckily I don't need to take that. It doesn't work for my thing. And now I have glasses. I'm not imaginative, Voidling. I know I'm being watched. This is different, sinister. It is as if I am under observation. Then comes and goes, but I felt it when last I ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It will only take a moment. Aha. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me, but why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know some of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait, Father Iliad must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. Sure, I'll walk the 2 steps over. Heavens forfend that such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinct about his garb or possessions? This is Garlean steel, which means the man who was watching Marquis was... Vacates the camp, drive by at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. Oh, this dude. Or is it the sister? I can't tell yet.
I fondly
No, it's
hoped
this
that I
dude.
might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate.
Yeah, great.
At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the 7th Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Sid Garland. I have come for you.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. beg of you. Leave us in peace.
Wait, Hear me, Cid. Eorzea needs you.
Cid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Who are you? Alfino Leveilleur, at your service. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak. Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Cid.
I have an airship?
Yes, Cid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
They need my airship. They need me.
A curious twist of fate that Master Sid-Garlan would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Voidling. You wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity, much like the Great Gubu Wall of Ul'dah. It states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gerdania towards Korthos. True, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud lightly over Falgord Float, the closest summit of Korthos. Mayhap the Serpents stationed there have records of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Silence. Pray look after yourself and Sid, Voidling. Falgord Float. I see, from New Gredania, right over there. Is there I can assist you with, sir? Enterprise, you speak of Master Garlan's ship, yes? Hey, I needn't refer to roads. I know that their ship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Korthos. What became of it after that, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Hortefort at Florental Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I am unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. You come in search of Vortifout. Well then well met you, for you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years since before the great snows came to Korthos. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. It was on the eve of the Battle of Cartano, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spar alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. All of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Korthos. The astrologians at the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them you would need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalamud descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plights of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you, should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I have little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. More reception. Amp Dragon Head. Okay, but where am I? nor shroud. Yep. That's a fucking music tune. Definitely an audio cue to leave if you wandered out here way before you should have. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your service to House Durandare. And what pertell do you wish to receive in exchange? Ah, how absurd, as if we were permitted outside to peruse the records of the observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The holy see of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. Linen robe, linen shirt. Okay. Is that the best? Nope, the Bow Mage robe is still better. Alright, cool. I do like the look of it more. The Unending War. Hello, Mercy, are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not disrupt me while I'm on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. Where in the hell is that knight sound patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have a use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform, that of House Durandare, as is mine. If it wasn't for you, sir, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-lung bastards. Death was the mercy they didn't deserve. Read the rumors are mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. Must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I say I may have been premature in my judgment, sir. We are a proud people beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Edmel. Ah, the gentlemen come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovic be thinking? Sure that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Urbanian activity, access is strictly controlled. We can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, please seek an eyes with Chief Astrologian Forelmort up above. Quite the tower they got here. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Or worse, to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Halone's will. I will not put our great nation at risk, but certainly not help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Forelmort. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Gwilym, you honor us with your presence, sir. The gentleman was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Durandar's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship last seen in Korthus 5 years ago, yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years. A little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Korthus. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, seem secure in your knowledge, and next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blinded to dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. I was not aware you ate House Durandar in that fashion. Thank you, sir. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. Either, sir, I could not help but overhear your conversation with the Chief Astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but I require that you perform for me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine is yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixtal in that vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me. We're relieved to see someone other than a goddamn birdman. I thought could finish our work whilst the Ixo were away. They returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze too. Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. A man of House Durandare cannot be seen of an unbeliever. Good day, sir. Fuck you too, buddy. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. I'll be here to relocate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him you have already aided your own cause. House Durandare is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Dravanian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. And so they will not grant you access to Observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. I propose that you petition Lord Portelaine for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durandare carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. I have a dumb question. If I fall off and land in that water, does that cushion me and stop me from dying? Or would I take fall damage anyway? Don't know, never tried. Fair enough. You caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now here you have rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. In introduction to the other high houses, I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you. While you performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses. It's only fitting that you had aided us one final time, wouldn't you agree? Okay, based on how low water does often falls. Fair enough. This is why I asked. Yay, new glove. Now, I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a man of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of robbery and bring back what you find. Excuse me. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Halenart. Further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. Right, yeah. Wrong button. Aye! There we go. Have you good times to share? Bay at store merchandise to show. God bless you, friend. It's all here. Every last... Ah, but wait, that chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. By hells, that's the personal property of Lord Francel, too. A CERN. Current attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the cons against your share manifest, be my guest. Hurry, take me a draconian rosary in the possession of Lord Francel. Yet perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Helenart is whispered to be infested with heretics. Now you bring this matter to my attention, sir. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Helenart. The other introduction will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. Come closer, lad, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francel is no heretic. He is a goodly righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know it's because I served House Helenar for years prior to the calamity. I must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of an ill device, and he will know you a friend. Now go. That's a freaking dead end. That's a creature. I like it. Yes, you look as though you have something to say, do you? see Sir Carlot has not forgotten my mother's fair flower. A pity he has not been seen in Corthus since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Less it matters though what I say at this point. Although the Draconian Rosary was not found in my possession, it would still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they hurt even the slightest doubt... this will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risked much by coming here. Is it proud I recompense you for this deed? Tell me what you desire and I shall do my best to provide. Missing airship. I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Harshaphon of House Fortemps commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present him this our introduction. He will surely be receptive to your needs. Oh hey guys, good to see you here. That's funny. The unmistakable swear of a well-traveled adventure. If you are come to pay responsibilities, friend, I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself, but enough chatter, and pray tell me why you have come. If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It's beyond inconceivable. Ah yes, the letter may mention of a pressing matter for which you require assistance. What might that be? So, this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Corthus before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events, for while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartno, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fortemps. As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Fortemps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending messages to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient of you to make inquiries of your own. Lady Nin of mine own House Fortemps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather interested company of travelers. There is also Crevelin of House Halenart, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the chief astrologer in House Durandare yet? Really? Perhaps even more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Fortemps. Do not consider yourself a House de Zimal. I shall contact them myself, seek the council of the three I mentioned, and return to me when finished. Why, hello, good sir. What's next? What's that? And I should say I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing what you seek, like no one of House Fortemps does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. Telling everyone's up these days what will become of young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Halenard have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. Alone, grant me strength. There must be some way to— Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Harchefont. I want to help you, I truly do, but these accusations of heresy have thrown House Halenard into chaos. Right now we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. Elves. That's just funny to see. Up the stairs again. Gary, been busy since last we spoke. Lord Hachifont's missive was positively glowing, but if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you're sorely mistaken. We are at war, sir, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. While in the short time since Inquisitor Guillaume from Corthus, countless heretics have been discovered amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. I did not mean to go through that last part that fast. It's fine, it's just more fucking prattling on. Elves. By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I fear. It seems the whole of Korthus is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. I hope that my sources in Ishgard provide proper, more pertinent... I don't hope my sources in Ishgard provide more pertinent information. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards the Steel Vigil. Elbows was long ago overrun by the Dravian horde, so I'm not certain what he intends to accomplish such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. Alright. Oh shit. Who goes there? Voidling no stay at that the fiend is still here. Ready to be scratched from over yonder. Then Lord Francel is safe. Bless you, sir. Bless you. Curse those fiends, as if it's as though they knew we were coming. I found out, how are we to redeem House Helenar if we can't even slay a single Avis? We're fortunate you came along when you did, sir. House Helenar will remember your kindness. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I hope we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Helenar that yielded the Steel Vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy. Despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches, so I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. What did you find at the Steel Vigil? Ah, I see, a reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. And news for you as well, a witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there was a complication. Become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel at Scarfire Locks not long ago. Upon hearing this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance for fear of being seen in the company of a man who might later be declared a heretic. Not an unreasonable fear given the zeal with which Inquisitor Gwilliam has conducted his investigations. In case we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name and by association, yours. Of course. And I say the key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would please tell me of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest labeled as part of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, then somebody else must have planned it. Here's what we must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Korthus, so he may have some idea of who could be responsible. Yeah? Yes, someone tampered with shipments. First, strike me down and follow them rosaries found in our people's possession were planted. Now, don't you give me that look, lad. I'm a house Hellenar man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family, too. Ain't saying the porters that what were brand the shipment did it, though. I know most of them what work the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith. If it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, almost every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it... Eh? Could have been the fellas what were responsible for the inspections. Huh. Ishgarian Knights and Inquisitors, the law of them, as if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. Hey, maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from Whiteburn Front this eve. You might consider having a word with them. Well then. That's a mech. Apathetic porter. Beg your pardon, you suspect that we presently plan draconian rosaries and House Hellenar shipments? What nerve? You truly believe such nonsense? Search your parcels and see what you find. Are you finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. But that's impossible. Once the knight at White Broom Front concluded her inspection, I loaded parcels to the wagon myself. If I had been the culprit, I would never have allowed you to search my assurance. Say what you will to Lord Harchefont, I will not be held accountable for this. So outside, I thought I heard shouting. But more important, what did Rickman have to say? More draconian rosaries and every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks. That beggars belief. Even the Crows must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully Highland Art's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. Race alone they did. Lord Francel's trial is upon, so we must act now for to clear his name. From the very first I knew it could not have been so many members of House Highland were heretics. At last we can give the lie to these poisoned allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Brigi. That the House for Temps asks and demands that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until full investigation has been conducted. Excuse me. What is it, my child? Lord Harchefont would have the Inquisitors do what? But that's not possible. Inquisitor Guilherme presides over Francel's trial at Witchdrop even as we speak. Fear not, if Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Halone's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. Yeah, you're no help, lady. Alright. They turn Lord Francel to Witchdrop. This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I'll stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die, Voidling. I would dispatch you in one of my knights to Witchdrop to forestall the proceedings until such time as I'm able to join your petition Inquisitor Guilherme in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting long. You already must keep Lord Francel alive. Oh, you got it, buddy. Oh, you got it. Oh, I'm not doing that. Nah, you knights have got this, right? Right? Yeah. Yeah. Totally. Huh. Orlin... Headline, as you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. Oh. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guard shows us as a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Oh, believe me, they're gonna want us to defend ourselves like a person. Joaquin Charlemagne Francel de Harnet, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, bros. These charges are false. The men of my line have ever opposed the Gervanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service of the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It's for Halone to judge if you speak the truth. For your innocence in the eyes of gods and men, leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Halone's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their draken forms to be put to the sword. In the name of House for Temps, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we are come on behalf of Lord Harchefont. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We only request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as a full re-examination of the facts has been conducted. Lord Harchefont has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment, that he should harbor private doubts I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere with legal proceedings determined by the Holy See I cannot. Defy the will of an Inquisitor to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. Must hold until Lord Harchefont arrives one, and remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. Really? The douchebag has to live, really? Okay, fine. Why wouldn't there be a healer? Now there's about to be no healer. Never mind, they healed themselves, because of course they fucking did. There we go. Wyvern's not taking any damage, so kill the other things. Where the fuck are you going? It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop. But this trial, like many others I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of House Hale and Art, and they have used you and your foes to sow discord, Inquisitor, set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imagines of a desperate man, what proof have you of this? By the Fury, Draconian Rosary, then the knight who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the Wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights, this has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Harchefant. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Korthus, Voidling. Pray locate your errant airship and use it. Lord Harchefant, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. I would be any sorry you'd have jumped of your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Hale and Art. Grace alone, it did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let's quit this place, Voidling. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. That was a good fight. I was wondering why he wouldn't go down, that one guy. Makes a lot of sense, actually. Oh well, Voidling, may I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Fortemps and House Handler shall never forget your service. Now let's return to the matter of your missing enterprise. The matter of the knowledge of the enterprise awaits you outside. I pray this information proves useful to you. How quickly commerce opinions change. They say Lord Francel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you're inquiring as to where its ownership last seen in court several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it sounds that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the Stone Vigil in the far northwest. Garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an Iron Knights to have any hope of securing it. The Lord Harchefant is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. Oh, so you've at last located Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil? Ah, perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the Drans for years, and all access is restricted by the decree of House Durandare. I write a letter to Lord Drillmon of Whitebrim Ford and request that he grant permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so just that you request Lord Francel do the same. Now your business camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journeys, Voidling, and may Halone guide you. You're pretty good, Harchefant. You're pretty good. Speak with Francel. No, in order to get a chocobo, I needed like Immortal Flame points or something. It really was not that clear. It was like, get points, trade it in, get chocobo, and then it didn't really tell me how the fuck to do that, so I didn't do it. Which is why it's still active, like, right here. Anyway, friends, wonderful to see you again, Voidling. If there's anything I can do to repay you, name it. There you seek as I inside the Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Halenart. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravanian horde draws costs unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Durandare instead has been charged with duty. Given that, I doubt that my words will carry much weight, Lord Dromont. Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. Before you depart, word of caution: the criminals who attempted to destroy House Halenart have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans are foiled, they doubtless will still harbor great hatred towards us, and towards you now as well. Yeah, well, you know, it comes with the territory. Now, if you know how to get the point thingies and what to do for that, let me know, guy. Because I will literally stop this train right now and go and get a chocobo. I got real excited. I was like, oh, you do thing, get chocobo, and then it was like, unclear instructions. Insert entire fist into mouth. Instructions unclear. But yeah. I did see a cool astronaut chocobo a few sessions ago. That was cool. And really cute. I was like, oh, that's adorable. It's wearing a fucking astronaut outfit. Currency tab of the menu. No idea when I got those. Don't know how many I need. Again, it was very unclear. Son of a bitch. Thank you. Hey, John, how's it going, buddy? Oh, there's Brunadier. Desire an artist with Lord Dromont, do you? Hi, desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wish you won't make it so. Recall it's 200? Got it. What do we have here? Letters from Lords Harcherfond and Frontzel. Is it a likely... Oh, you're serious? What to do? Eat an ice cream? Oh, hell yeah, buddy. That sounds like a great time. time could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drummond's attentions are solely focused on the stone vigil at present. And it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Alboys. Yes, Sir Alboys can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storm room on the opposite side of the yard. Okay, considering how far I had to walk to get to this building, let me do a bit more and then we'll figure out how to chocobo it up. Holy shit. Clown Thriller Demon. That's an impressive looking sprout. Where the fuck are they? Oh, maybe they're upstairs. Are they upstairs? Well, Sid is. They're not up here. Okay, great. Fuck. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, that fucking door blends in with the fucking wall. I know it doesn't really, but come on. Sir Brunadier bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. But Drummond hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for head Chirurgeon Astidin. When I visit the infirmary upstairs and share letters to him. God damn it, I was just there. Ugh. Here to visit pigeons, sir. What's this? Letters of introduction from the house for attempts in Halen art. With times such as these, you need to seek an escort. Pray proceed to Barrett and spare Sir Goderno. You should know Lord Drummond's current whereabouts. The reason I for barging into... Oh, I see. Well, you're in luck. Lord Drummond is just up these stairs. Letters to know, though, I will not expect much. House Durandar as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. The best say your intentions quickly and sustainably. Show proper respect and it shall be returned in kind. What the f... Okay. Oh, it's the cool guy. Sir Goderno, permit your passage? Very well, speak. Gotcha. Sounds good, Sky. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with skeleton to secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are you the avatar of the Fury herself? We are sons of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Drummond. You know our name and you know our deeds. We are come to Korthos to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. That end, seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sidnon Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland, you're alive, but that's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. Oh, this fucking guy. Do not be deceived by their honey words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this cruel moment in Ishgardian history, as House Durandar marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in Whiteburn front but 3 mysterious strangers. Sigar, missing presumed dead since before the killing, and 2 sons of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. Lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durandar would have greater sense. I know not why these 3 seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment I never believed this mummer's farce. If you will not enter that wasn't the way we reclaim that, and until you declare your true intentions as well. The Queen moves before house never purchases a transfer to Stonebridge. We can't afford to wait that long. Instead of going, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drummond's trust, understood? Yeah, thanks for talking, you fucking inquisitorious motherfucker. Okay, just so I know, whose fucking flame icon do I have to talk to next? The chef. Yeah, alright. Right. Is there a fucking crystal around here? No, of course it's the one there. Of course I have to walk all the way back here. Ugh. I'm switching over to Discord Skype. I'll meet you at your pillar, of course. Just continue the story? Okay. As you wish. You that were supposed to let commotion upstairs? Hey, word travels fast in White Broom Front. The guy used to wish to change Lord Drummond's mind? There's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, it's that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Went over to Barrett's and he's sure to take notice. How do you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. Last week's supply shipments contained no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully began to complain. Then we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. It wouldn't be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. If you've a mind to lend a hand, why not away a lurking mud puppy in Danafen Pass and take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. God damn it. Yeah. Uh-huh, I see. Okay, what do we got here? Huh. Oh god. Also, I don't know why an auto mod did that. Especially because you're a fucking... Yeah, for real. Oh, this thing hurts. Fuck me. Great. Why the fuck did that thing hurt so bad? What the shit? Well, I'm back here now. We might as well do the chocobo thing because this is where I interact with the douchebags anyway. I'll be in the pillar. Oh, what the hell is going on out here?
You should die. You should throw a beach party.
Why do you swear now?
Oh, hey.
Hey.
So what am I doing here? What am I doing? What do I do?
Go to the quartermaster.
Okay.
It should be right here.
Yeah.
There should be a material tab that says Chocobo issuance.
What in the bloody hell?
Wait, what?
And I do.
Wait. It's not Immortal Flames?
It is. I literally joined these guys. Wait, are we at the wrong desk? No, wait. Oh, Flame Quartermaster. Wrong one. Shit.
Oh,
Okay. Alright. Okay. So what now?
Material tab. There should be.
Yeah.
Chocobo issuance.
Issuance. Yeah. Okay.
And it should be 300?
200. Yeah. Okay, so now wait. Present the to Mimigun. Mimigun.
Minigun, yes. Near the gate of Null.
Okay, so main gate. Which is fucking.
It should mark on your thing.
It should, yes. That's because I'm moving away from it, I think. But to be fair, there's a bunch of fucking icons all smashed together. And suddenly there's jazz music. Hey, wait, where the fuck... Where's the fucking chocobo? Wait, no, wait. No, that's the crystal. I need to keep going, right. I don't know why, but my brain's always like, oh, the crystal's there. It's by the gate, but it's not. The gate is further. There she is, or it is, I can't see. Wearing a mask, so I literally can't tell. Okay, Mimic
Oh
gun.
yeah, I see.
My British, you said, I need to see your Flame Chocobo issuance. What the fuck? There we go. Yes, everything appears to be in order. Come on, please, I'll be right back with your Chocobo. And here he is. The fellow has been in high spirits the past few bells. He must have sensed that his master was coming. And to make it official, he wanted to give your noble steed a name. Alright. Wait.
I don't even remember what I named my Chocobo.
Oh, I literally walk up to it and then I give it an... Okay. As is my tradition... Need a quick second. Okay. I know what this word is in my brain. Yeah. Oh, okay. So, okay. We got. Okay. Yeah. if I actually, yeah, okay, that is the correct one. Okay, not the correct tab. Okay, there we go. Can't put spaces. That's fine. That'll work. Yeah. Hey, I dare say he likes his name. There's your very own chocobo whistle. Send blowing away and your fed friend will come bound to your side. Do forgive him if he doesn't respond when sown in crowded city areas or monster-infested layers. Chocobos are stout-hearted creatures, but they have their limits. I shall present you with your chocobo rider's license as is required by law. And that concludes all the formalities. I wish you and your chocobo long years of fulfilling companionship. Personal chocobos. Chocobo whistle.
Yeah, so equip that into your whatever, and then
yep.
And basically, you can't ride in cities for the most part, or dungeons, obviously. So, but now you have that.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Excellent.
I'm just letting you know, you probably are aware, but there's currently a promotion, something like that, going on where gifting 3 subs in someone's Twitch chat while they're doing Final Fantasy gives you a mount.
Yeah. Yeah, the rainbow unicorn. Oh dear God, that was a motorcycle.
Yeah, and you can earn stuff from other games.
Yeah. Okay, well thank you for helping me get my chocobo finally. That will, I presume, speed up my ability to do things in some regards.
Yeah, should help you a little bit with speed. Not substantial, but enough to where you can at least outrun enemies. And I joined you in the mage.
Oh dear God.
What?
There's a fucking party going outside. That's what's happening. Oh, I can just participate. Cool. I don't need to level down anymore. Alright, up. And here we go. Did it not? Oh, it didn't get that one. Okay, that's annoying. Fine. That's fine. I don't know why that guppy fish salamander thing I started fighting fucked me up that badly that it killed me.
It's just tougher than other bosses.
Clearly. Just goddamn. It's like, I should be fine. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. How's your second job going?
It's actually my third job.
Alright, fine. How's the job you're checking out going?
I haven't done anything with it. I logged off because I'm like, I'm not gonna accidentally mess around with Voidling stuff anymore. And accidentally run into Voidling again.
I mean, it's totally fine. I don't care.
I know you don't care, but it's like...
Fair enough.
Don't want to accidentally do anything that messes with your story.
That's fair. I respect that. Thank you.
Especially because I don't know how this class is.
What class did you pick, by the way?
Red Mage.
Oh, nice.
The Cooler Mage.
The Stat Mage.
Yeah.
Where you see the world as D&D.
Yep, basically.
Yay! I did the thing. Oh, that gives you more of those fucking point things. Okay. Good thing I actually did a few of those. No wonder I had enough to... Yeah.
But the reason why I switched to this class is to not do spoilers. There's a moment that a spoiler character uses Red Mage, and it looked fucking epic. And I'm like, okay, I want that class now.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
And I just gotten it when you stumbled upon me. I'm like, oh god damn it! I teleported there. Then I saw on stream that you were teleporting there. I'm like, this is the most
hilarious.
This looks so suspicious, but this was completely by accident.
Yeah. No worries. No worries at all. I honestly genuinely thought it was fucking hilarious. I'm like, oh, and there's Sky. Hi, Sky. Fancy meeting you here.
Yeah. I look like Mrs. Claus right now, though. But it's fine.
What the fuck happened?
Oh yeah, I was gonna do dailies and shit. Now I actually have to, because I was slightly over leveled. Now I am massively under leveled.
Okay, I didn't realize I had to play the whistle to then just summon it forever. That's silly. Chocobo, okay.
What the?
Huh?
Okay, I selected dungeon and the game was like, oh yeah, you're in a fucking trial now.
Oh, fun. I didn't know you could write the word dungeon by just writing TRIAL. It's so weird.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, let's try fighting that fucking asshole thing again. Jesus Christ, that thing was strong.
And ironically, it's the one you were doing earlier.
The one I was doing earlier?
The Titan.
Oh, yeah. Got it.
Ouch.
Man, that fucking guy has hands. Jesus fuck.
Yeah, okay. Oh, it's because I did okay. But oh, a dungeon or trial will be okay. Never mind. We're good. I just misread what it was. I didn't select high level dungeon. I selected leveling.
How do I repair items?
I think you have to get to a certain level.
Okay. And that thing is kicking my ass.
I mean, if you want, I think I could tag along and help a little bit there, potentially.
Yeah.
Because I'm level 50, so technically a little higher.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I could also put on my other one.
Yeah.
I want to see if I... You're in...
I'm at
Camp
Camp Dragonhead. Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, you're on the other side.
Shit. I wasn't expecting that. Hold on. There it is.
Sorry, I
Okay.
should have told you.
All good. I was just trying to make sure I didn't like cancel it, which I didn't. All right. Give me a second.
You're good.
Okay, this way.
Because I don't trust my mage just yet.
Mm-hmm. No worries.
Is it gonna tell me the limit thing? Okay. How do I get off this one? There it is.
Alright, are you ready?
Yep. Yep. I just had to get off the thing.
Yep. Oh, I see. That's why he hurt, because he's level 30 fucking 9. He's like 2 levels under me. No wonder I kept dying. Damn, that thing is strong. Alright, thank you.
You're welcome.
Jesus. Like, I get it, but holy fuck, man. Why was that one so strong? Like, jeez. Like, every weird, like, chin move, breath thing it was doing was just like, and there's your health going down, and there's more of your health going down.
It's mostly just because the AoE attacks hurt a lot more. It's a lot less forgiving with the AoE
Yeah,
attacks.
for real.
I'm also just trying to stay out of your way, so that's why I'm flying above you.
All good. Oh yeah, you are.
I'm technically pissing them off, but I finished this story, so it doesn't matter. Me.
It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. Oh dear, remind me to never wander near mud puppy spawning grounds with a bottle of vinegar. Any road, this should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and voila. Mercy man, cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here. And up above. Ah yes, we have upgraded from passing out gingerbread cookies to passing out meat. This is the natural progression of things.
Okay. My current companion is my favorite in this entire game.
Nice. Oh, the chubby kitty.
Fat cat.
Yeah, the fat cat. It's adorable.
It's gonna be
Okay. That's where I will stop for right now, though.
Sounds good.
But thank you, that helps immensely. Having the chocobo is an option now.
Yeah, I figured I'd help at least somewhat. If you have any questions with that, or with anything, just ask me or Alpha, and either one of us would probably help you.
Oh yeah, totally. Totally. Alright, you have a good night, Sky.
Yeah, you do too.
Okay. Let us end for now. We will pick this up more tomorrow. Let us see who's on. We will raid them and send the love over to them. Let me see who we've got at this time of night. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no. That's who we'll go see. We will go say hi to N Tier. They're doing art. And they have a really cool art style, I like their art style. Alright, y'all have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow for more Final Fantasy XIV. Peace.